Whoa. Whoa. Someone used my generator. They didn't like me? No, 148. Okay, alright. Hey Joe, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? Joe, coffin board is the board, but you can leave it for the end of the stream for a grandiose finale? What do you mean? Is it that good?
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
Okay.
Oh, it's Becco! Oi, Becco!
Just so full of freedom today. Oh yeah, it's July 4th, isn't it? It's Independence Day. When your people broke away from the oppressive rule of my people. Let's celebrate together, like our forefathers intended. Looks really good. Oh, is this gonna be where the road is? Man, it already looks like there's kind of a road here, huh? That looks really good. Friday we do Scrandle and the dolls now in the first break. So this wasn't like this before, right? Like this tar eruption has made this thing be like this? Ew. Man, good thing it wasn't just a little to the left there, huh? That would have been bad. Can I get on top of the roof? Joe, sorry this has been asked before. What's your opinion on this one compared to Death Stranding 1? I'm waiting for the PC version, so I'm not tuning in much into streams because of spoilers. Yeah, it's been asked a lot, and that's fine. You can keep asking. Like, it's fine that people want to come in and find out. It is, to me, it is better than Death Stranding 1 in every single way. I will say that it feels less unique, but that's because there was already a first game. And it's not as demanding on you in terms of route planning and going on foot. It seems to be more of a relax and enjoy the vehicle side of the game. Like, I've been in the bike pretty much the whole entire time. That was not possible in Death Stranding 1 without some really high tier shenanigans. We still did it, but it was very difficult. Death Stranding 1 seemed to be a lot more, like, especially early on, it wanted you to go on foot and make routes that you could then use vehicles on. Does that make sense? Whereas in this game, you can use vehicles right from the get-go. The map is also much larger. There's more to do, so maybe that's why. I personally think that the vehicles make the game a lot more interesting and a lot more fun. But like, yeah, it's definitely a different kind of experience. It's a bit faster, more streamlined, and there's more gameplay stuff to do it. And it also seems like it's more silly. It is to have some serious moments still, but it's more silly. I don't know. It just feels more confident than the first game. I like it a lot. But some people might prefer the first game for the uniqueness factor of it, and also that uh, it's more like an odyssey when you're going on foot and going on this big long hike instead of going on a road trip, if that makes sense. That's a good way to explain it. Death Stranding is like going on a series of hikes, and Death Stranding 2 is like going on a series of road trips. And I just prefer the road trips, even though I prefer to go like on long walks myself in IRL. So yeah. So 6 out of 10, 6 out of 10. I didn't finish the last VOD, got halfway. Did I miss any big story beats? When we got down here, we did our big travel from... Did you see the pizza part? We did travel from here, West Fort Knott, to East Fort Knott. And when we got here, we went through another tar rift and fought legally distinct Solid Snake. And when we beat him, it was in a hospital. There was no story that happened inside. But when we beat him, we got what looks to be like a medical card of some sort. I don't know if it's a medical ID card or if it's a visitor card. I don't know. We haven't found that out yet. But we shall see. I think we're about to see that actually. But I'm kind of tempted to go and fight that BT that was to the west as a stream intro. If you do Scrandle on break, then won't people who don't want to watch the game because spoilers miss it? Yeah, they will. That's true. Yeah, I know it's a tragedy for them that the contingent of my audience that is only here to watch the dolls. I know. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I'm not a doll streamer. I'm actually very exciting. But yeah, I think it's just for the best to do them in the middle of stream. Are you going to be playing Persona 5X at some point? Absolutely fucking not. Oh, do I have enough stuff to kill the boss? Well, okay, never mind. If you manufacture a coffin, take it outside and sleep next to it. You'll see a thing that did not work. So yes, Chad is telling me to do it at the end of stream as a way to stop streaming today. You're a great streamer, but I don't want to get spoiled. Oh yeah, I wasn't taking it as an insult. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I understand that people don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, but you could probably see when break happens in the timeline if you want to watch the dolls. I'm sorry that you don't get to have that content if you don't want to get spoiled right now. We'll be done with Death Stranding 2 soon, and then we'll be playing Chrono Trigger and or Final Fantasy 6. Well, sorry, not or. We might be playing Final Fantasy 6 as well. And then we're going to be doing Expedition 33, which I'm actually pretty excited to do.
Back up.
Can you play short 60-hour game Crosscode as a break game? I would love to stream Crosscode, but I feel like chat would not like it. And I don't know, viewership is consistently down for me at the moment, and I'm trying to gauge whether or not that should be something I should be concerned about, or if it's just how it is for a little bit. I don't know. I'm a little worried. Grenade pouch. I think we want 7 of these, right? And then, do we want like a shotgun too? Oh, shotgun 2 does quite a bit more damage than shotgun 1. All right, shotgun 2. And do we want like assault? What's the machine gun like compared to the assault rifle? Should we try it? It's not very good against anti-BT, unfortunately. In fact, it's not very good against anything, really. Is it just because there's a lot of bullets? Playing interesting games does that to a viewer count, unfortunately. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I don't really understand my audience all that well when it comes to what they want. But I feel like I had a better gauge on that before, and now I don't anymore. So I don't know. It's not a big problem. Like I'm fine. It's just like it's a bit worrying to see number go down instead of number go up when I'm streaming at like probably 90% consistency right now. Like I'm not missing many days. I am mostly on time. You know, with my sleep disorder and everything, it's kind of hard to do that. So I don't know. Your viewers grew older? True. Whoa. Do I not? Are they full of pizza? Okay, just put these in the utility thing. Why can't I do this? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I have more materials than I realize right now. Place in backpack. Hey Joe, this is my first stream I've attended. I've seen a bunch of videos on how you broke a ton of games and it was so hilarious. I love the content. It might be a bit of a different vibe then, because like usually those are condensed versions. We don't always break games actually, but when we do, we usually have a good time. I think the favorite one that I broke is Jedi for sure. That was a really good time. That's my videos. Yeah, very likely Retina's videos in chat. Pecco. Oh, they're used blood bags. That's why they're still in the fucking case. Sorry, I see. When you pull the audience on what they want to watch, you get a bias sample based on who's watching. Maybe have organized surveys on Jazz to better understand what the audience wants to watch. Not that you have to stream nothing but those. At least you have a better information. I feel like I don't really make that many decisions based on like the polls and stuff though. Like sometimes we do for sure, but not that often. The voting game obviously being an exception, but that's okay. Just saying, FNAF security breach is very easy to break when we get to playing those games. What do you mean it's easy to break? Isn't that just like you're sitting in an office chair simulator? How can you break FNAF? He doesn't know. He absolutely doesn't know. He doesn't know. Security breach is first person. Yeah, I know they're first person, but I thought Five Nights at Freddy's was you're sitting in the security office of a rundown Chuck E. Cheese at night that has a faulty power supply, so you can only close so many doors at once and look at so many security cameras at once. And the whole goal of the game is like whack-a-mole to make sure that the dude doesn't jump scare you. I thought that was the game. You're right, but security breach is third. Is 3D first person? Oh, so you can walk around? Oh, well that sucks. Sorry. Okay. Let's put this in storage. Okay, this should be enough to kill the boss BT. I want my ammo back though, so I'm probably going to. I want to use the private room to sleep as well. When you open the tool wheel, there's a whole triangle to drop all unusable tooltip unspent items, which really helps with tossing random empty blood bags and such during combat and such gameplay. Oh, is there? Okay, thank you, Balder. I'll see if I can do that later if I remember. I had a dream that you were streaming and really enjoying Expedition 33. Will my dreams come true? Almost certainly yes. I don't think there is a world where I dislike Expedition 33, considering that It is getting universal acclaim and even like acclaim from people who have opinions that I usually trust. To put it into context, even Weeaboo Bill, who hates Reddit even more than I do, glazed the hell out of Expedition 33, said it was one of the best games he's played in a long time, and said, you know, I hate to agree with those motherfuckers, but even Reddit is like, the broken clock is right twice a day. There's nothing that would have made Weeaboo Bill happier than hating the game that Reddit loves so much, and he loved it. So I'm probably going to enjoy it. I'm not sure if I'm going to love it as much as a lot of people, but I will enjoy it for sure. I've also seen Mouse play the first 45 minutes. I stopped watching Mouse's stream when she got to the part where she had some tokens or something from talking to people at the beginning, and you could like get some stuff before you go on Le Expedition. I guess I actually don't know if that's what happened. And then I was like really in. I was like even from that I was like, holy shit, this actually looks really good. So like I've already seen part of it and I was enjoying it. So maybe it's gonna be a good time. Like the imagery right at the beginning is very evocative or provocative. I'm not sure what the right word is there. Like seeing that number in the distance on the island, fucking hell is that? Seeing that number in the distance on the island is really foreboding, really spooky. And like immediately the world building in that is immediately captivating, and it's very like, oh, this is cool, this is interesting. Okay, is there a place I can build a hot springs nearby here? And then I can sleep in it at night? Fresh orders? Something good will happen if you build me a ladder, Pecco. Joe, you'll never read the DMs. Sorry, I have so many DMs right now that it's actually in the hundreds. I want to get to it, but I'm having an extremely rough week. Sorry. So I am like just ignoring and compartmentalizing parts of my life at the moment. I'm sorry. Where's the thing to do? Is it just under standard orders? Objective build? What would it be under? Anybody know? What are you looking for? The hot springs quest to build a hot springs. Hot springs, you need the hot spring digger, and then I think you just follow its directions. I thought it was a PCC2. Do I just like take it out and then just use it, and then it'll show me where to put it? I'll show you where to put it. Go on. Is there like a... There must be one to put around here, right? This is the main base? I guess it's gonna be right here with a scenic rock formation. Nope. No? I guess it doesn't work around here. Okay. You might have an aid request around Hartman's lab to show you how it works. Oh yeah, okay. I guess we're not going to be doing it then because Hartman's lab is like really far away. Okay, never mind. I wanted to do it so I could like go in it at night because that's what chat said would be a good idea to do. Something happens. Let's try again here.
Stretch my legs.
Nope. Okay. You can see location from the aid request menu. I can see locations of all of them, like not just this one. Aid requests. Okay, where is it? I would like to see a hot spring digger built. Okay. Okay, so it's all the way over here. Is there more of those? Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, let's go kill that BT boss. The millennial urge for combat. Thank you to Rogers for subscribing while the stream was down, or at the very end of yesterday's stream. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you to Boat Goes Binted for the resub as well. It's just Athena for the resub as well. Long time subbers, just Athena. Thank you very much. Oh my god, another month. How dramatic. I'm right. So dramatic. So dramatic. Thank you very much, just Athena. Thank you to G Savs McG for the resub as well. 17 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Parker, for the resub too, but not that sub. Yeah, I think a lot of people would want to clarify that. Thank you to CalHill555 for the 69 resub. Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tastiest Apricot, for the resub as well. Also a long time subber. Thank you very much. Thank you, Creaming Nat Hardwood. Another one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Voltboy127. Thank you. Thank you. Where are the Mushis? Got my Mushis on tonight. Feeling so good. Feeling all right. If you were playing by yourself, would you like to do a more tedious like challenge with no vehicles, or the opposite, play a more convenient way by doing both bike and truck instead of bike only? If I was playing absolutely by myself and grinding out all the roads, I'd be offline. So I probably would be using trucks, unfortunately, unless there's a way to put a lot of resources on the bike or lower the cost of a lot of the roads, because a lot of the roads are like so expensive that it would take me probably like no joke, like 20 trips on the bike in order to give the resources to build those roads. But if I'm wrong and you can lower them, I would absolutely use the bike. The bike handles better, and I just, you know, like it's not a bit. I enjoy being on the bike.
Cora, let's back up. Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oh, there we go. Pecco. Okay, I want to get caught because that's the only way to spawn the boss, right? Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. That BT was chunky. That BT was chunky, yeah. This is so cool still, huh? Fucking just god tier like presentation. Holy fuck.
okay, Sam?
Machine gun's pretty good. Reload time's kind of obnoxious on it, but pretty good. Why is it reloading like that when I switch the weapons? The Metal Gear rules? If you swap weapons in the original Metal Gear, I'm not sure if you could do it in 2 as well. You didn't have to reload. The swapping would do it for you. Okay, this fight kind of sucked. That was extremely easy. All right, so how many crystals are we gonna get from fighting a boss? Let us count the crystals. We have 11473 crystals. 11473 crystals, and here we go. Becco.
Becco. Becco. Becco. Becco.
Okay, is that it?
Becco.
All right, 1 whatever it was, and now 1 2 5 9. Okay, so at least 1,000, at least 1,000. So roughly 1,000 for a boss kill. So that chatter that said they had 40,000, if they weren't building a lot of things and they were doing a lot of BT fights and everything, I could definitely see that if you were playing that way, exploring a lot, you could get to 40,000. It would take you a while though. You'd have to be doing like some intentional grinding for that. Yeah, that didn't take too long actually. Is Umi Pico tomorrow? I don't know actually. I might just play some more of this tomorrow. I'm not really feeling up for it right now, but we'll see. Regular BT fights kind of have to be contend with being placed in less controlled terrain, so they also can't have that cool of a moveset. I disagree. I think that the way that they drag you under in the oil into like an arena setup around here seems to be very on purpose, and they could have made it work. But maybe they're just plopped down in a way I don't understand, because it seems like the BT placements are more purposeful. Is it that it's random what kind you get, so some only work on, some work better in other areas than others? Maybe that's true. So how long is this BT area clear for right now? Forever, or like a day? Is it like the bandit camps or whatever? Couple days. If I go and sleep in the Magellan for a while, will it come back? Legendary steering wheel. There's loot goblins who can net 1,000 crystals each, and they spawn a bunch near certain tar pits. Crystal goblins. What do they look like? I'd like to see a crystal goblin. How do I find those? That's what I want for Christmas. Also, I forgot to go get my coffee. When we get back to base, I'll go get my coffee. I think if you do the weather thing, it'll show you when it's going to rain next. Yeah, but rain doesn't always mean a BT, right? Sometimes it just rains. Or no? Is there always a BT somewhere in the area if it's raining? Big gold chiral critters near the architect or animal shelter. Interesting. How are fish okay? If it rains in a BT area, there's always a BT. That makes sense, yeah. So if you know an area is a BT zone and it's raining there, then you go for it. Combat is a go-go. Joe, have you been listening to Horizon Dreamer? No. I got eyes on Kojima. I got eyes on Kojima. I got eyes on Kojima. Oh no, the tar. The other day I was watching Avarisi Supercut, your Hello Neighbor stream, and finally watching the end of that stream, I realized that you didn't finish the game. I know that HN and Steins Gate were games that you didn't finish because of now how bad they were. That made me wonder, what's the worst game VM that you've played read on stream? The worst game I played on stream is Hello Neighbor, yeah, for sure, yeah. Hello Neighbor might be the worst game I've ever played that isn't just unfinished shovelware. But Hello Neighbor is that bad. And Steins Gate is the worst VN, yeah. It takes a lot for me not to finish something after we do it for more than one stream. What about Gollum? Gollum is nowhere near as bad as Hello Neighbor. Gollum is, I don't know, maybe a year of development and refinement away from being maybe 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10, you know, just middle of the line, movie cash in, whatever the hell. Might have some interesting ideas and exploration of that world. Hello Neighbor is just, it's unfixable. Like, fucking Hello Neighbor is just a train wreck. Hello Neighbor is a fever dream. We sequence broke Hello Neighbor and didn't even realize it. That's how fucked up Hello Neighbor is. We didn't get the double jump. And now if your answer to, if your reaction to that is there's a double jump, exactly. Exactly. Thank you Mediocrities86 for gifting a sub to Zoltan Peace Envoy. Thank you very much. Thank you Generic Suck for the resub. Thanks for the good streams, Tom. Been watching the Avarisi Time Gusser long edit, and I gotta say, Himbo streamer who's a centrist because he has zero history and geography knowledge is the best bit I've ever seen. Yeah, it's a bit. It's such a bit. Thank you very much, Generic Suck. I'm so, like, oh, stupid. No, I don't know a lot. I don't pretend to know a lot though. Like I don't have a lot of trivia knowledge. I don't have a lot of geography and historical knowledge. I was trying to say two words at the same time there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot of that stuff. But I don't pretend to either. Like, you gotta give that to me at least. I don't pretend I'm something I'm not. Like some other streamers might. Thank you, Just the Bot, for the resub. With hey, how's it going, Just the Bot? Thank you, A Tiny Rat, for the resub. And Bushwhacker525. Is that an Australian name, maybe? Thank you very much. And thank you to Pippa Blue for the resub too. Found you fight Edith Finch and I've enjoyed every YouTube and stream since. Keep on keeping on. Aw, damn. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm still really hoping to get back into the videos as well, but oh well. Anyway, bear back like 1 minute. I'm just gonna finish my coffee. It's been percolating this whole time. I'm worried, chat, that we're gonna have to stream Donkey Kong's Jungle Bonanza Blast. I'm worried. Why? Because I'm trying to stream every Game of the Year nomination this year, so we can have a good end of year watch along and be informed about all the games that are there because we streamed them together. And I have a feeling that that's going to get nominated. Well, it actually looks fun, so why not? It does look fun. Yeah, it doesn't look like a bad game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think it looks so fun that I'm like, oh my god, Game of the Year contender. But like, gaming at large seems to think so ever since they found out that the Odyssey team was responsible for it. Have you played Blasphemous? Not. Oh. Sorry, it's been a while since I got to do this bit. Not only have I played Blasphemous, I streamed it, so you can go watch that if you want. I have not played Blasphemous 2. I did stream it though. Okay, so there's meant to be a goblin around the architect. I don't see how to get to the architect. Shit. Oh well, let's just do the main quest. If we're back there, we'll get there.
Back up.
Are you excited to play through Expedition 33 so you can do that bit constantly? Exactly. That's the plan.
Back up.
Oh, your cat is gorgeous, Sereth, by the way. I saw a picture in Dragon's Den. That is a gorgeous kitty. Holy shit. Maybe I should get a cat.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Do you have a dog? Yeah, I have a dog. See, I want a cat, but I don't want a cat box. Anyone feel me? See the apple? Yeah, is it rotten now?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Dahlman, you idiot. You thought he was saying Nirvana, but he was just saying his name.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago when the Cairo net.
If you read his name backwards, it's a Nava line. Snake is here to do a Nava line. Like what's that? That has to be an anagram for something. What the fuck?
Was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was...
Wait, what? When did Sam go to counseling? Is that from the first game? They'll get into it? Okay. Alright. I hate smoking, man. Smoking's so bad.
Obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes?
Oh.
Records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility.
Oh, damn.
There's a
Okay.
fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Damn, those are some striking eyes. Damn.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment.
Hey, Charlie.
This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
There's got to be something going on with Sam's dead wife and child. There's got to be something going on here with this guy being in the same void out. Oh, the apple's gone. Where'd the apple go? What's the face behind them? Oh, it's Sam. It's lights on the eyes. Oh my god, I thought that was like the spooky face. Holy shit. Spooky face, spooky safe. Thank you. Oh gosh, it wasn't a banana for resubscribing with tier 2. Whoops, sorry. Hey Joe, any interest in playing The Alters? It has an interesting premise. You can build a gym to make a gym bro happy. It has an in-game movie watching experience to the rival of the Cake Night Rises in Persona 5. It looks really interesting to me, but unfortunately it used AI, so now it's tainted forever. So I don't know. I don't want to be such a hard ass that is like completely like, you know, that happens and I'm out, but I'm really against it without being disclosed. I'm okay with it in certain contexts and certain development, and I do think that using it for translation is probably a good implementation as a first round. Like there are definitely things that it can be used for, and I'm okay with it once if it's disclosed. I have no issue with it whatsoever. Well, that's not true. I have no issue with it whatsoever. That's worth discussing. That I have like properly thought out points out. So the fact that it did that makes me kind of like about it. Yeah, I don't know. But if it's a good game, then it still might be worth checking out and seeing what they did. I don't know. Didn't Clara Obscura do the same thing with placeholders? Yeah, but that's different than what Alters did, from my understanding. I don't like that with Clara Obscura either. I think that using AI to fill up placeholder backgrounds and then filling them in later is actually probably a pretty good use of AI, especially if you have the consent of the, well, not especially, as long as you have the consent of the artist that you're using the stuff from, and then fill it in later. But I think it's kind of a different thing. I don't know. I don't really want to talk about the AI stuff with chat though. Chat is rightfully very sensitive about this. Thank you, Croc Sleuth, for gifting a sub to Ash Escher for the first time. Thank you much. Welcome, Ash Escher. I think that so it's a surprising source because everyone knows that he's terrible at games and therefore he's a stupid person. I think that Aaron from Egoraptor had a really good take on it on Twitter when AI art was first emerging. And it made me realize that it was okay to have this opinion out of nowhere. Is that he said that it's okay to feel conflicted about this, and to come to the conclusion that you value art because a human made it, because until right now you didn't have to worry about that. Like you never have to, it didn't even have to enter your thought process that, oh yeah, like I have to have a distinction that I like it when a human makes that thing. Like it's like, because there only humans could make art until like a couple years ago. So I feel like it's okay to feel kind of conflicted and maybe like insecure about like because you can look at a lot of AI art and like a lot of it's good. Like a lot of us have probably seen AI art and not even known it's AI art at this point. A lot of it's really good, but I agree that I care that a person made it more than just a machine churned out this pretty image for me, if that makes sense, right? It's the same way that if I was talking to someone, it scares me when some people that I like respect as content creators, they're not in the video game space, so another other space, are like talking about like ChatGPT like it's a real person and that they can have meaningful conversations with it. I don't care if I can like get prompted by ChatGPT, or like ChatGPT can trick me into thinking it's a person. Even if I am tricked, I don't want that. I don't want that experience. I don't want to talk to an algorithm and think it's a person, even if it can work. And that's a really strong distinction for me. Even if it can work, I don't want it. Like I don't want that. I want to be talking to a fucking person, please. And it's not the same way when you're talking, when it's like, okay, but when you're reading a book, you're not talking to a person. Yeah, but a person still wrote it. They still like poured themselves out onto the page. And it's still like their thoughts, like a human produced that. So there is a conversation that's happening through time in a way, whereas ChatGPT is just like, it's just riffing over there, man. Like yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I really, really don't like it. So yeah, I think my stance right now is I just care that people are making things. But I do think AI definitely has its uses. I'm not sure enough of them. I think in research, I think it's a pretty strong tool, isn't it? I think AI, like the way the AI can just churn through shit, is definitely going to. I don't know if that's a misnomer though. Maybe that's not AI at that point. I think it's going to definitely have a lot of uses, and it's going to be very good for society at large. I just think that we need to find a way to ban it from academia and art, and I don't know how to do that. Especially academia is fucking wrecked right now, man. Like I really worry that in a couple decades we're gonna have people that don't really know how to do things because the AI can just do it for them and they can just fake their way through a lot of shit. And that is definitely a boomer style take that we will find a solution for. So I'm not saying we're doomed to that reality, but I'm worried about the reality, and we're going to have to do some work as people in order to avoid that reality from coming true. Does that make sense? We can overcome that problem, but we first need to acknowledge that it is a problem. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's continue. Oh, it's my apple. How is she? Is it just when it's in her hands? How is she eating it all? Will you commit to this program? Fork probably, yeah, but if it's only in her hand, that works, yeah. But well, the fork would probably last a long time. But once it goes in her mouth, isn't it going to decay? I disagree about translation being a good AI use, by the way. Microsoft has replaced all of its German docs with AI translated slop, and now .NET is called .NET. Oh, sorry. I don't know enough about this just to say AI is good for translation right now. I just think that it's probably a good implementation as a first pass, and in the future that might be a good way to use AI especially for teams that can't afford localization teams, because that's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's what I mean. Sorry, I don't think it's like, yeah, right now good to go. No. Sure. Here's the top of my sister Joe. Pecco.
With the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training. trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Becco. Becco.
How you prefer being called? I'm used to calling you Joe, but I like to call you as you prefer, especially given your reasons for revealing your real name. Joe's fine. You can call me Joe or Tom. Either of those are fine. They're functionally identical to me. Well, that's not true. Tom still gives me a little bit of a little kind of flinch now and then, but Joe doesn't. So Joe's fine. Toe, I actually hate Toe, and I don't want to say I hate Toe because I feel like it'll just encourage people to use it more. But yeah, you can call me it if you want. Your chat wants to do that. John, for some reason, Joms doesn't annoy me. Take on main order at F1 for us. So we're going down there now. Okay. So I'm really out of sorts today, and I just like went on a ignorant rant about AI, and now I don't know what we're doing. Sorry. Just to review what happened in the story there. We found out that Not Snake used to go to the same counseling place that Sam went to before the void out happened in the city that killed his wife and child. And that happened way before Death Stranding 1. And then we came out and Tomorrow was trying to eat, and then the apple rotted in her hand because that's what happens when she holds things. And then Dollman was talking about how she's trying to make apples go from not ready to ripe to eating them. So stuff like that, right? That's all the information we just got. Oh, also that Not Snake was a smuggler. They used to smuggle things in, possibly maybe even smuggled the bomb that blew up. Was that Fragile that did that? Did Fragile smuggle in the bomb that blew up the city? That was Fragile? Okay. No, there was a void out, not a bomb. Why even have a bomb when you can just kill someone and make them turn into a void out?
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Would a void out chain on consecutive kill? Balder made the point that since cremation works to prevent the void out, that the explosion might destroy the bodies, so they wouldn't chain. So that makes sense, I guess. I think that if it did chain, you would see proof of that. So I wonder if it's gonna get harder to stay on the bike now that we're going up into the mountains. I wonder if this game is the opposite of Death Stranding 1, where Death Stranding 1 starts you off mostly on foot and then you unlock the ability to use vehicles more. I wonder if this game starts you off more like, hey, you can use vehicles a lot, but as the game goes on, like we're gonna get into this area now where no, commit to using some hiking tech or whatever. I wonder if we can just void out the mountain. You need to visit the chronobiologist next. It seems they'd like to examine the new type of cryptobiote that's recently been found. The Necro one, right? This cargo must not be submerged in water. The journey involves traversing snowy mountains, so make sure you're well prepared. Just about to joke about calling you Toe then, but I'll try not to do that anymore. I have a feeling I was too much of an asshole to you since I'm used to being like that with my friends in parasocial relationships and all, and I think that allowed me to be like that without thinking too much. I hope I do better from now on. Your name is not giving me a single this person was an asshole to me in the past at all, Paramonata, so you're fine. Don't worry about that. I don't know what you think you've done to think that I would think that way about you, but like rest assured you're fine. And don't get me wrong, there are some people who deserve that, and I know all of them. They're all in my memory forever. All of them. Big Thanos. No, I know who Paramonata is, but I don't have a bad association with that name in my head. Improve coffin board. Let's do it. The weather map? I'm sorry, I didn't get the weather map.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Chat, what's the lore here? I didn't think corpses cause void outs. Corpses cause BTs, which cause void outs. Isn't that right? So a bomb would not do a void out? I thought that if you left the corpse in the game, it would cause a void out, and they were really worried about that. Is it just BTs? Maybe I'm wrong. We can find out. What would it be under? Like, phenomena? Phenomena. It's not here. Void out. It is here. A huge explosion is triggered when a BT makes contact with a living human. The effect is similar to the concept of annihilation in particle physics. An enormous amount of energy is released, wiping out almost all matter. Void outs often leave huge craters in their wake. When the Death Stranding first occurred, the phenomenon now known as void outs were believed to be explosions caused by nuclear weapons, a misunderstanding which caused mass dread and chaos. The absence of radioactive material and the discovery of chiralium made it clear that the explosions were connected to BTs and the mass extinction events that had taken place in the past. Okay, so am I thinking of something else, or was there an exception in the first game, or am I just wrong? Am I thinking void outs were caused because it happened when Sam died, or no? Go under BT? Okay, 1 second. You're wrong, I think? Okay. Fear of coming into contact with BTs and causing a void out has caused humanity to avoid traveling and left the world separated and isolated. But so I think the connection there would be, I am definitely wrong, but the connection there would be someone dies, their body is not disposed of, they become a BT, then because they become a BT, they touch someone, a human, cause a void out, right? So it was cremating bodies to prevent a BT, not the void out, but in the reason why they don't want the BT is because they don't want the void out. Is that correct? Joe, have you done today's connections yet? Yeah, and I'm never doing connections ever again. I'm done forever. Today's connections can fuck off. BT or beach thing is the dead person that has crossed over from their world and become stranded in ours. Since the Death Stranding, humans' death has been understood as a separation of their the soul from their the body. Corpses are not disposed of in a timely manner, generally within 48 hours, though individual circumstances vary. The process of necrosis begins. Incinerating a corpse will send that person's soul to the world of the dead. Why would that do it? In the case of necrosis, however, the soul will mistakenly think it still has a place in this world and will attempt to return to a body that no longer exists. The dead person is therefore stranded without a place to go, hence the term Death Stranding. Okay. Didn't we have to burn our mother's body so she didn't do a void out? Maybe that's where the confusion is coming from. Maybe they said we have to burn the body to avoid a void out, but then they just omitted that it's not that the body itself causes the void out, it's that the body is going to make a BT, the BT is going to touch someone and cause a void out. Maybe they just skipped over that, or maybe they did mention it and then they just and then later, subsequently after that, they said we do it to avoid void outs, and they just don't explain it every single time. It's got to be something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It makes sense. If BTs are beach things, then PB is Princess Beach. Exactly. I don't want to pull the toe topic too long. You don't want to pull on my toe, but do you also just like being called normal names other than Tom or Joe as a joke, like random not normal guys? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I genuinely don't like feet, so being called like toe is just kind of gross. I see the humor in it though. Joe and Tom make toe. That's good. I thought people would do Jom more because that's just such a coincidence. But yeah, it's fine. If people want to call me toe, that's fine too. Like it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's just kind of a little irritating. That's all. All right. So where are we going? We're going over here. So we just probably want to, you know what? I'm gonna go get some ladders. Can I call you DK? DK Donkey Joms? Speaking of Dollman, something you most likely will never end up seeing since you're using the bike is that because he hangs below your waist. If he ever tries to speak, you can waterboard him in a river to shut him up. Can you really? He doesn't keep just talking in the water? Vosh recently said you were one of the few streamers he watches. How do you feel about this? I don't want to talk about Vosh. I don't know enough about the controversy that happened with Vosh because I was on my hiatus thing when that happened. So I don't want to speak out of turn. I know sometimes people can lie. Sometimes things happen. I don't know. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's not. I haven't looked into it. I don't want to judge someone when I don't know anything about it. But the few things I've seen of Vosh, like he seemed okay to me. Vehicle customization. Okay, I'm putting batteries on Bike Chan because I feel like we're going to be doing this very long mountain trek at the moment.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Back up. Back up.
Okay, PCCs aren't gonna work. Let's take 4 ladders. I think that's enough. Sorry, gotta go. You're about to overtake me, and I don't want spoilers. See you later, MRR. Maybe you'll catch the VOD. Good luck with the game. Hope you're enjoying it, just like I am. You do not have the required materials for fabrication. Recycle cargo to increase your stock of materials. Recycle. Insufficient. Recycle. Battle skeleton. We don't need this. We'll recycle it. Okay. Recycle. Recycle. Reduce. Reuse. Think you can overtake me? Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Thank you, Naked Jack Snake, for the resub with Pecco. Thank you very much, Naked. Thank you, Naked Jack Snake. Thank you, Booty2Fruity, for the resub too. Hey Joe, decided to try something new for dinner today. Googled Italian pasta sauce, as I'm a slut for basil, or some say basil. Bought the ingredients and followed the recipe to the letter. It looked exactly as it should have, so I was very proud of myself. Tasted pretty shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I haven't been doing as much cooking as I thought I would since I've been in the apartment. I've been eating a lot of frozen stuff lately. I was doing some meal prep at the beginning, but I got out of it. I don't know. I enjoy cooking, but maybe not as much as I used to. Like, I can follow a recipe. I can get stuff done. I don't know. Hi, Joe. What episode is this in the game? 8? 8? 9? One of those? I'm not sure. You know how to cook? Okay, I don't know how to cook. I know how to use, like, like an oven, a stove, an air fryer. I know how to like cook something in a pan. I know how to saute vegetables. I know how to do that. You know, I know all those basics. Like I know my way around the kitchen, but I don't know how to cook in the sense that like I can't make anything unless I have a recipe, or it's something I've made a bunch of times before and I just know the recipe in my head. Like when someone says they know how to cook, I usually think that means that they know how to combine spices in a way that they're like, I'm thinking I want something like more like this tonight, and they can look in the kitchen and they can look at all the ingredients they have and they can just decide what meal they want to do. I don't know if that's like chefing instead of cooking. I don't know. Isn't everyone like this? No. There are plenty of people. There's probably a lot of people in chat, and they shouldn't feel ashamed because this is something that the previous generation did not teach the current generations very well. There are definitely some people in chat that literally do not know how to do any of the shit that I just said. Or they know people that don't know how to do it. It's not hard. You can do it. But yeah, it's a thing. All right, I think we're going up here. Up here. Okay, this isn't gonna be too bad actually. Oh, there's a ladder. Any for President just programming a video to help with that sort of thing. I don't know if I want to get into that. Like, I don't know. I probably should. Especially with making some gluten-free stuff as well. I can't make a pizza even with a recipe. Okay. That's kind of hard though, man. Like getting a pizza, you have to get the dough right. You have to follow the dough. Then you have to like whip it into a disc sort of thing. Then you have to put all the toppings onto it. You have to make sure that the temperature is right in the oven. I would feel like for something that we eat commonly, I would feel like pizza is an intermediate thing to make. I don't think it's like an advanced, but it's definitely way beyond like basic shit. Yeah. I would say the best way to start cooking would be to do things that just require you to just put a bunch of shit into a pot, or like a frying pan and a pot combo, that sort of thing, or 2 pots. That's it, and you just put stuff in like stews, sauces, spaghetti, pasta dishes, stuff like that. Eggs is a good one to start with too. Like once you get into the realm of like you know what else is actually an intermediate thing, surprisingly? Chicken tenders. If you're just making chicken, that's fine. Actually getting the chicken like cut up, ready, putting like an egg yolk based or whatever on it in order to dip it into like breadcrumbs and shit, that's a lot of steps at this point now, man. Like that's actually kind of difficult. Like I would definitely not recommend doing that as your first like foray into making some chicken stuff. Whereas like chicken wings, you can just like season some chicken wings in a bag to marinate them, whatever, pop them in the air fryer, there you go, you got some chicken wings. Like it's the putting the breading on is the difficult part. Pies and pastries are also very difficult to do too. Man, we're just kind of a yap session today, huh? Joe likes to talk when he's sad. Oh, look at the snow. Basically, these videos outline formulae to cooking to feed yourself as opposed to cooking something special every time. It's exactly what you're talking about with combining seasonings to a base and sauce. Oh, that's cool. Is this gonna hurt me? Oh, look at the snow treads. Oh my god. Is that the best looking mountain range I've ever seen in a game? Holy shit. I think the Indiana Jones mountains are pretty good too. Yeah, I think it's between that and this. And before that it was probably Ragnarok? Ragnarok had some pretty good mountains. Oh man, that looks good. We've come such a long way when it comes to terrain in games. Get the bike up there. Hey, if I have to, chatter, I will. My God, I thought that was an Elden Ring hand monster. What is that? There were buildings up here? Who would build these in the mountains?
Thanks, back up.
Ski hotel. Oh yeah, ski resort. Yeah. Is skiing? Okay, for a complete newbie, is skiing easier or harder than snowboarding? What is the easier of those two? Because my intuition is telling me that snowboarding would somehow be easier, but like maybe having like the sticks to balance you or everything with the skiing is easier, way easier. Okay. Skiing is easier for sure. Is skiing easy enough that as a complete newbie, if I went to a resort or something, oh man, look at her go. What the fuck? Like, could I do a couple like easy slopes without dying my first time? Or is it like I have to go and get lessons like scuba diving? Oh, this is fucking cool. Kids learn to ski. Yeah, have you considered that I'm a dumbass? If you're totally new in a proper ski place, you will get a brief that has the basic info you need to not die immediately on a bunny slope. Oh, they're called bunny slopes? Oh, okay. Well, this just keeps getting more and more interesting. All right, this doesn't look like a building to me. This looks like a mountain that is like claimed a building. Is this part of the Stranding? Uh-oh. Oh shit! No. Okay.
Ready to launch. Up and away!
Huh. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything inside them.
On my way back. Stallman reporting in.
What is this?
Oi, back up.
I had a really weird experience yesterday. I had two really weird experiences yesterday. Sorry, I had three really weird experiences yesterday. So number one, update report. The last pair of shoes I found outside was somewhat nearby. It's like a 10-minute walk away. I was in that area again last night, and the shoes were gone, and in their place was like the foam like soles of the shoes were left behind, but the shoes themselves were gone. So it just looked like two footprints. And then I saw someone walking around without shoes, and I wonder if it's related. Second weird thing that happened to me yesterday was that I was walking through a parking lot, and this car pulled up in front of me, and there were two younger guys in there. I don't know, probably like early 20s. Two younger guys in there, and their window was down, and they pull into the parking lot, and they shout out to me, "Bro," and I look up, and they're like, "Hey, you need a ride?" And I'm like, no thanks, I'm good. And I just kept walking. And I don't know what the fuck that was about. Okay, this is definitely a glitch, right? So right now, I have no momentum, and the bike is fine. But when I start to spin, go forward, I go backwards instead. Or is this something about, like, wheels I don't understand? Does this happen in a car, IRL, when you're on a slope? Maybe it's the brakes? Is it the brakes? Isn't it like, but when I go forward, why is the wheel going the wrong way? Do you think the guys are starting to hit? I don't know. Maybe they were trying to, I had McDonald's ice cream I was taking to the kids. I wonder if they were gonna steal my ice cream. Do you think they were gonna steal my ice cream? Oh, shh! She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We are okay. What are we doing? Bike Chan? Okay, I trust you. You take the wheel. Take the wheel. I trust you. Oh, we made it. Oh, man. This is actually a game feel convenience that you can stop at all without sacrificing having momentum. Jumps in Crash 2-3 do a similar thing where you can stop on a dime to line up a jump, but if you try to move again, it will carry your momentum from before. Huh. If you used to taught me anything, those guys were trying to steal your ice cream, but only to give it to their grandpa who lost his wife, who made ice creams and haven't tried one for years. Yeah, I missed the side quest for sure. I just look approachable, I guess. I wish I didn't.
I'll check your cargo right away. There's a little damage, I suppose, but you still got it here in one piece.
One piece?
Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
She sounds familiar.
I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
Why are you living in the mountain? Is it because of your chronobiology work? Whoa, okay, that cut a good swath around over the landmass. Huh. This is the daughter of Nicholas Winding Refn, director of Drive. Oh, god damn it. Can you please put an asterisk in Drive? Asterisk the I, please. Boys, I have no idea what girls go through. What's my favorite movie? Oh, that's easy. It's gotta be Drive, starring Ryan Gosling. Seriously, you've never seen the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling? It's the only one of the best films ever made. Oh, nothing on Netflix is good? Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of Ryan Gosling's 2011 film Drive here on Blu-ray. Let me just pop it in the player and let's watch.
I'm finally part of the chiral network.
Hooray.
I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
You try the board yet? No, not yet. We're gonna use it at the end of stream. Crypto bio.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes.
They probably are.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Drive looks so ominous with an asterisk in the middle, actually. Oh no, what have I done? What's so special about the chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach,
good delivery on that line there.
Time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe.
Strange institutes?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
Whoa.
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well.
EE.
And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Umbilical cords are cool. Biology is fucking hardcore, man. Holy shit.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too.
Yeah.
I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
No, I want to do the headless rider quest. Man, I didn't need these ladders at all. Breakable cargo, deliver proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. What do you mean the ghost hunter? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is going to be an easy one. We just go straight down the mountain. What's the worst that could happen? The ghost hunter is currently looking into the headless rider who is said to attack porters. The chronobiologist has evidence of the rider's existence. To get to the bottom of the mystery, deliver the proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Okay, the ghost hunter is just going to be some porter that is on a bike that is using chirogram technology as a cloaking thing to remove their head. Is that Morrigan? Oh, it's fragile? Shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Doot, 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 doot.
Take care, Sam.
Can you make a decoy in the snow? Have you watched any David Lynch films? I have not, no. All right, might have been too ambitious with the balls here.
My time to shine.
What? Oh, I messed up the right ball. Okay, got a testicular torsion going on. I guess this decoy. Okay. Decoy of snow. Should have made a dick. Chatter. Chatter. What do you think decoy it? You know what? I'm feeling frisky. Let's boost. Oh man, there's too many stones. Oh, that's some good wind there. Pretty. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get a BT fight? Alright. Oh, we know what? This might be too close to the, Yeah, okay, it's not gonna be a fight then.
Drawbridge credentials
catching a stream because I love the Death Stranding 1 VODs a lot, and also finished this game recently. Did you enjoy it? I'm having...
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Who checked the ceiling? I'm having a yabba dabba do time. I'm having a really good time with this. Thank you to Dolomitos or Dolomitos for the resub. Ready for Umi Pico tomorrow? I don't know if we're doing Umi Pico tomorrow. I'm not sure. We might be. We might not be. We'll see. But I am going to stream tomorrow. But it might be more Death Stranding too. Sorry. Sorry that I can't tell you exactly what's going to happen. I'm not sure. Let's see how I feel. Umi Pico. The good game curse has to be broken on stream. I know, ever since Persona 3, it's just been good games.
I appreciate you coming all this way.
Oh god, the hat.
Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
It's not a ghost, it's a spoon. Oh, I see you played Ghosty Spoony before.
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier.
That's like a ghost.
Well, how about that? A surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
Now displaying your current order grade.
He won't join?
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface.
It was Spike Chin?
Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Okay, hooking it up is for you. It's for you. Imagine like not wanting to be a part of the internet. Okay, uncover the identity of the headless riders and remove the threat. That is so far away. Okay. Ghost Hunter has proved that the headless riders do exist. And it seems they attack boarders who ride cruisers at night. Oh! Head to the scene of the attacks and cover the riders' identities and deal with them. This order cannot be cancelled once accepted. I already do that. Okay, hold on. Let's put everything in here into the private locker that's here, so we don't have to accidentally break the shit. Do we want to put this on? Let's put AI camo on. Australian tidbit. Across southeastern parts of Australia, there are 5 big ski resorts. Where you started this map on the west, there are too few spots of elevation to maintain a ski scene, although there have been approval for an artificial indoor ski slope. That seems like a lot of work.
What we already know. If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
What do you mean? What? I thought I just go there at night. Don't I just go there at night? Do I have to carry a certain thing? Like I can't use the fabricator here, so I don't think so. How do I make it nighttime? Can I just rest until nighttime?
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Oh, if only we had a coffin. The sun has begun to set. Oh, shh. No.
No one's home.
Sun's up. Do, 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 do. The sun has begun to set. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going. We're going. We're going. I hope there's not BTs in this area when we go through. The Pizza Chef training belt. Pizza Chef might love that. Air purifier. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I actually am gonna make it. Nice.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area.
Oh my god, all the dead bikes.
See anything strange?
Bike Chan, are you okay? Bike Chan, what do your beautiful wheels see?
What's happened? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Oh no, it's been hacked to build a road. Okay, let him cook.
Since when do highways float in the air?
Wait, what are we doing?
Up and away.
Bike Chan side quest? What? Do 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 do. It really is high.
We find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Ripping tire for sure.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. And I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Kate! These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then.
Marek is loving this right now. This is cool. Bike Chain got her own side quest.
Try readying a weapon, Sam.
Nope.
You should be capable of shooting while driving.
Nah, Bike Chain can do it. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, please unlock a sword after this for the bike. Please, 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 please.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Owned. Oh, almost. Shit. Dead. Dead. Got him. Got him. Got him. Another one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, she's one hell of a bike.
See it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that hacked into the auto paper.
All right, we might have to shoot. We might have to shoot. Oh shit. Oh, almost. Oh, oh. Dead. Got him. Got him. All right. No, not dead. All right, one-on-one. One-on-one. No! Shit. Nice dodge, nice dodge, nice dodge, nice dodge. Keep dodging. No!
Can you hear me? Wake up!
Oh, so we're the weak link. We're dying. We're dying. Let's go. Back in it. Didn't hear no bell. It's when you win for being stubborn, you get the Nobel Prize. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. Okay, boom. All right, back in it, back in it, back in it. Missiles are coming, and then we get a chance to hit the blue one. No, again. God damn it. All right, we might have to shoot, chat. Should we try one more time? We might have to shoot. One more try. All right, let's lock in. We're locked in. Nice dodge, nice dodge. All right, time to dodge some missiles. All right, dodge the missiles. Okay, we get a chance to hit now. She's a tricky one. Okay, switch over to the other lane as soon as the missiles come out. All right. Here we go. This is the one. It was not the one. The missiles come out, then we switch the other lane. All right. Maybe we have to shoot? Missiles come out, switch the other lane. What? Oh, she's sneaky. Do you think Bike Chan and Bike Tan will make up after this? Okay, how many more? Like 3 more hits and we'll see? Because maybe you have to shoot. It's not looking good. She is smoking though. I hope they make out. Yeah, okay, well, all right, maybe a little too far, chatter. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Maybe just one good ram when we're turning a corner. Maybe that's what we have to do. One good ram when we're turning a corner. This is it. 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 What? It was not it. Quarter approaching. No. What the fuck is going on? It's like if it's gonna be a kill hit, she just phases through. What is this tech? That ninja. I think we have to shoot. I think we have to shoot, chat. I think we have to shoot. Two more and I'm shooting. Two more and I'm shooting. Oh. All right. Wait, what? Phase 2? Oh, we have to work together. Of course.
Well fought, Sam.
All right. All right. Sorry, I was trying to only use my chan, but we need to work together all along. We did it. First try. I died twice, Chatter. That was fun. The aura.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary.
How is she doing?
The road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
%18 durability. So was taking damage, but it's just that strong. Wow. That was fun. She deserves going across the bridge right now after all that. All right, please, please. Bike blade, please, please. Oh, it'd be so cool if we got a bike blade. We're not gonna get a bike blade, are we? Chat would have spoiled the bike blade. Oh, 600% damage. D for dicking around.
Let me just review the order details.
Oh, so C is as low as you can go.
I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me.
Thank you, Broadsworn or Broadsworn for the resub. Hey Joe, how's it going? It's going okay. That was a cool part of the game, so spirits have been lifted a little bit. Thank you very much, Broadsworn. And thank you, a friendly potato cat, for continuing their sub from a prime/gift for some reason. I don't know why the feed is telling me that. Also known as a resub. Thank you very much, a friendly potato cat.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged the bond. you and I. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can make. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Break time? Yeah, as soon as we see what we get here. New strand established. The Ghost Hunter. Kind of put this weeb out of a job, huh? Woodland. Rocket box? A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets when we fire once the box is thrown into the air. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target. Oh. So no bike blade?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alright.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, we've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit.
Yeah, ghost hunting shit.
The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Why not?
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising,
not me. June's
I'll
over.
contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Back up.
Continue to develop your connection with level with him, and you might receive a grenade useful for stealth. What? A component for increasing a vehicle's defense. Whoa. Improved blood bags. What about something that increases offense? A new weapon and a secret technique. Is the weapon a blade? Armor plates. It's gonna be. It's truck slop, isn't it? Yeah, it's truck slop. An improved extra is fucking truck favoritism. Truck favoritism in this game. Oh shit, hold on. You really just played a whole quest as bike exclusive, and there's been 2 truck exclusive bullshit already. The trucks are winning. Oh, they got destroyed. Also destroyed. It's like we lost the fight a couple times or something. Oh, all the blood bags are gone. Combat gloves are broken. Okay, do we think the rocket box is good? Oh no, I'm sulking. I'm sulking. Thought I was gonna get a bitchin' fucking bike blade. But no. But the truck gets a blade. The truck does get the truck gets a gun.
Becco.
Why did you just do that?
Becco.
Ooh.
Becco.
What? Why are... Why? What? I'm not hitting the button. I don't understand what's happening. Wait, that's not you do. I'm not doing that. No. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the Magellan, and then we're going to hold on. Let's take this back to the Ghost Hunter because you can't go outside, and then we're gonna take a break.
Becco.
Not the best weather for travel, I know. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this.
Oh, that was not worth it. It's because he's going ow, 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 ow when walking without shoes. Oh, I don't have shoes on? I thought I put them on.
Weather like this can play tricks.
Becco.
So it's the opposite of Mew shoes. no reason at all, let's save it. Thankfully, there's a flashing red icon in the bottom corner when there's no shoes, so us chatters can see there's no shoes. Yeah, the streamer can't, but the chatters can, yeah. Kojima really, like, you know, considering how this would be streamed and giving information out to the audience. It's really next level. What? I think I can. Wait, there's snow in Australia? People too.
Pecco.
Pecora. Okay, all right. So we're here. We're overdue for break. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go get a drink, and use the bathroom, and then when we come back, we're gonna do the dolls, and then we're gonna see the next story beat, and then we're gonna hand in the stuff to the chronobiologist, and then we'll continue with the mountain climb, Death Stranding 2 edition, and we'll see if we can keep going with Bike Chan. If we can get through the mountain, then I think without any like story shenanigans, we should be able to see everything in the game with our partner in crime or grime right now. Fergo, thank you to Baku Gakko 21 for the resub. Kojima said the Pecco word rate by Sam was higher, but the staff told him it was too annoying. You know what? I've heard of a few stories about this with Kojima. I do like that, you know, he isn't like, he's said to be like an auteur or whatever, but it seems like he does get a lot of pushback from his team, which means he must facilitate like this environment that he encourages and facilitates that the people around him feel very comfortable telling him no. I think that's a good sign. Even though he will push back sometimes and just be like, no, fuck it, we're still doing this. It seems like he doesn't foster that sense of development. So that's good if it's true, which it seems to be. He thinks he needs more pushback, to be honest. Does he? I remember him talking about like Kojima constantly wanted someone else to take over Metal Gear Solid, and he kept being like, at the end of the games would just be like passing the torch down to someone else, and no one else wanted to do it. I don't think he wanted to keep doing them, and they just had to keep back and doing it, but who knows if that's true. I remember reading about that. Anyway, we're back. 5 minutes. music. Holy crap. All right, time for the dolls. So if you want an extended break, you can go for it. Oh, it's still coming through the gamepad. Shit. Okay, so let's go. All right, game duel. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Don't know if you've ever been back in time to hear the vocal component, but this track do be low-key haunting. Is it? I haven't heard it at all because it usually only plays when I'm on break. I just heard it a little bit right now. Okay. This is Death Stranding 2. Nice. All right. Artwork. This is an old game. Donkey Kong? Like the very first one? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Popeye. Okay. Ugh, 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 ugh. Okay. Bandle, can we hear it? Okay, 2013, I was 28, 28, so right before I became a dad. Almost 1 billion views, and it's easy. I'm not getting it. Bass? I don't know. Piano me? It's Abla Di Abla Da Life Goes On by the Beatles, re-released in 2013 for no reason. I don't know it. We're going to Glorp. We're going to Glorp. Ah, fuck. I know you want it. I don't know. Isn't Pharrell in that? Pharrell? No? I don't know. I don't know what the song is called. Obscured Boundaries. Shit. I don't know. What's the song called? Blurred Lines, Robin Thicke. God damn it. Is Pharrell in that? Is Pharrell just in the video? He's in it? Why isn't he featuring Pharrell? God damn it. Robin Thicke. Is that the only song Robin Thicke had? Robin Thicke is the motherfucker that looks like Michael Bublé, right? Anyway, alright. Jodel. How is that not it? How the fuck was that not it? That was so close, god damn it. Uh, this could be any game, to be honest. Could it be? I mean, it could be any stream if it's a time when I was talking about like Jodel or something. VLR, it's not Decoy. Well, we can try it. It's not that. Okay, it was before that. Bug Snacks. It was the year of Bug Snacks. How is it not? How is that not it? How the fuck was that not it? That was so close. God damn it! This feels like a puzzle game or something. Then, why would I be saying that? Danganronpa? Was there Danganronpa in 2020? No, Danganronpa was way before Bug Snacks. It's not that. Sun Station? Oh, is it Outer Wilds? It was Outer Wilds.
How was that not it?
Oh, holy shit, sorry.
How was that not it? That was so close. God damn it.
Huge chat box down here. Holy fuck. All right, it's time for Scrandle. Do we want to do a Friday Scrandle with evil mode? Oh. It's I don't want to ruin a Friday Scrandle with evil mode. All right, so it's Friday Scrandle. Scrandle is usually themed on Friday. Let's see what today's theme is. As always, can we choose it? Yes, we scran. USA? Horrible food from the USA. Okay. Okay, here's my thought process. The one on the right, you could just take that stuff off of it and you could eat it. Whereas the one for the left, there's no way to make that edible. The bun is terrible. I don't know what the hell's going on with the wiener. I'm going right. I'm going right. Wow. Really? Really? Okay. The beer boot versus the Sonoran hot dog. I remember the beer boot not being that high, but the thing on the right is green. I don't like it. I'm going left. Okay. Pizza slice with a can of beer for 15 pounds versus pulled pork sandwich for $9.20. What are these prices? All right, right is terrible. That slice of pizza looks edible, like it looks decent. It's not the best slice of pizza ever, but it looks pretty good. But 15 quid for those two together is robbery, but right is also robbery. At least left is okay. Like at least left is, yeah, okay, yeah, for sure. Okay. 2 pork belly sandwiches with 4 egg rolls and chips for $42.50 versus Sicilian pizza slice for $10.20. Okay, they're both way overpriced. Left looks edible at least. Right looks like it was good, but it's been sitting out for too long. Do we agree? I'm going left. Yep. Okay. Mystery Scran versus versus a pulled pork nachos. Okay, so the thing on the left is a turkey burger. It looks gross as hell. I wouldn't eat it. I also wouldn't eat the one on the right, but if like there's no price data. It's not free though. It's gonna cost something. I have to go right, unfortunately. Yeah, 38? What? Who's looking at that and going, yes, please? Okay, hot dog, loaded fries with a beer for 32 versus pizza and beer, which is just horrible, horrifically terrible pizza. Colorado Rapids 2023, Chicago Red Stars 2023. I mean, it's got to be left again. It's got to be left. Really? All right, so it's Pickle Rick versus Bacon on a Stick. Chicago style hot dog. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about? What the fuck is going on the left? What is this? I'm going right. Yeah, okay. I'm going right. Okay, beef kafta versus purple Philly cheesesteak. Ugh. Left looks good, actually. Left looks really good. I would eat left. I don't know how like well done it is inside, but I'd be willing to find out. Right, I would not eat. Does it? Yeah, left could be good. Left could have just a good sear on it, and it's still kind of medium inside. Both look like shit? Nah, I'd eat left. I don't know what's going on with the sauce, but I eat left. Those onions look good too. I'm going left. Wow, really? Lower than the thing from a couple of screens ago? Okay, pulled pork sandwich with a BT handprint and barbecue sauce versus Sonoran hot dog. I don't like this thing on the right. What is this shit, man? Oh, my stomach just made an awful fucking pain. Oh, god damn it. Left looks okay. I don't trust this thing on the right. Wow. Okay, never mind. Okay, can we get a 7 out of 10 at least? Shit. Okay, the Skyrosa is one of the worst things that we've ever seen on Scrandle ever. I don't know why there's a cheese coney on top of a pizza slice and why it costs $9.50. I don't know what a Kerchie is and why they fed it to her. Garlic fries and cheese pizza. That pizza looks like, again, it's been sitting out for a while, but not as bad as the other pizzas that we've seen so far. That looks okay. And those fries look all right. And you have some garlic, some seasoning on them with some ketchup. I think it's gonna be left. Really? What? Fuck off? What? How is the Skyro? What? Why does he hate the Skyrosa? I don't know. If you seen it, you can just take the cheese off the Skyrosa, and you can just take the onion off of that onion burger from earlier. Skyrosa looked good. That looked like ass. What are you talking about? That's one of the worst pizzas I've ever seen. Steamdle. A must for anyone who loves exploration in games. Satisfactory. We start the game wanting to know everything. We finish the game wanting to forget everything and start getting Outer Wilds. What? A unique experience in space? What? Did I spell it wrong? Outer Wilds. Outer Wilders. Sorry, my bad. Outer Wilds. That was in 2. That was in 2. Okay. Dolls are done. Was it though? Yeah, I just spelled it wrong. I just auto-typed something because I was typing too fast. Why does the baby fly? Babies can do that, yeah. Everyone knows how to fly at some point in their life. You just unlearn it as you get older.
Okay.
If you'd like some fan art for last stream, 1 second. Death Stranding 2 Fast Pass images. Weren't you supposed to take the truck and deliver that coffin? What does it look like I'm doing? Aww. All the schematics and plans in the bottom. Aww. Reggie. This is a good Joe face there. And a good Bike Champ face. Very, very cute. Oh, is there more?
Break time.
Oh,
No
it's...
arguments here.
Thank you, Sam. Smashing the face in, and then the pizza dough shooting with the pizza in the background. Nice. She would be good at that. Yeah, I wish we could throw the pizza dough from the bike. That would be fun. That would be fun. And then there's one from before. I genuinely thought the bike could save us. I'm so cooked. So true. So true. Look at this. Look at the action pose. This is cool. Felt like dominoes. It's kind of wild that the bike in the sequel has is closer to the chin that Merrick made from the first one. Very coincidental, fortuitous. Thank you, Merrick. This is the track I'm talking about. This is pretty good, actually. I like this music. Or Sam.
Go back up.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna.
Mm-hmm.
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
From
Another
myself.
one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them, whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems.
Gee, I wonder who it could be.
Seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
They perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
Oh, shit.
I never had any kids. She was just my shrink.
helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Oh. Recontextualizing or lying before, lying now? Like what is this? Interesting. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Hey,
A
Charlie.
new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Oh God, what happened to your toes? What the fuck? Dude! That better come off in the shower, bro. Go. Frostbite? Is it just because I spent time without shoes on for 5 seconds before when we were doing Peko Peko? Oh, okay, good. All right, we're good. I digitized the mysterious voice. Hey Sam, do you remember the recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious voice crying on it? Oh yeah, that one. Well, Tomlin was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I have to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Smiley face. Anyway, it should now be in a format we can share over the chiral network now. That's some ear you got there. Nice work. There's a metagenomicist at the next place we're hooking up who knows a lot about beach-dwelling creatures. We'll check with her. Sounds good. Thanks. Ghost Hunter. How did you get a picture of this, Ghost Hunter?
You really don't remember me.
Saw this in the trailer. Or part of this.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Ghost Hunter the kind of guy to send you a dick pic, but it's of yours somehow? What?
The man I've been waiting for. The metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter.
Wait, what?
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
Timefall resistance?
This emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Thank you, Cinnamon Bun, for the resub. I haven't followed these streams closely, so asking here, does this game also have a special foot animation? In the first one, there was an animation that happened when you zoom in and stare at Sam's feet in the resting room. If there is, we just accidentally tried to get it and we didn't. I don't know if you have to stare for longer. Next time I'm in there, I'll check it out for you, but so far we haven't found one. Thank you, CMC10, for the resub. Hello, Joms. What Dark Souls-like game would you recommend for someone who's never played any game in the genre? Probably just start with Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls Remaster if you want to go with that one. That's a good one to start with. I would say Lies of P. Lies of P is actually pretty hard. It's pretty difficult, especially as a first time. It's not the hardest one, but it can be quite overwhelming. Yeah, I would just start with Dark Souls 1. Bloodborne, to be honest, because you know, it's hard to play that one after the other ones. Yeah, thank you, Mikrazal, Mikrazcal. There we go for the bits. Hi, Toy. That's a new one. I love Death Stranding too, but so do I love Umineko. That's why I decided to name my bike Gertrude and my truck Cornelia. Now, it seems weird to name the bigger vehicle after shorter character, but it's actually about the boob size. Since Cornelia has got bigger boobs, the truck, the bigger vehicle, is named after her. By the way, you hooked me up on Umineko, so it's all your fault. Cheers. Average Umineko fan comment. Thank you very much. Razcal, thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. The Pecco hat really enhances the narrative. It really does. Yeah, I wish that it just replaced all of his lines with just Pecco, 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 like he's a Pikachu. Thank you, Sam from Am, for the resub also. 24 months, 2 years. Oh man, 2 years. Pog, thanks for all the entertainment, Joe. Love from Finland. How is Finland this time of year? Pretty warm. Thank you, Sam from Am. Is a lot of Europe, like in the UK, it never used to really get that hot in the summer, but now it's like the summers are hotter for a while. Is air conditioning becoming more and more common in the UK now, or are people just still toughing it out and just being like, fuck it, I don't want that American shit? Like, what's going on? No, it's not. It's utterly miserable. Damn, not in homes anyway. Highly recommend heat pumps. Heat pumps are really, really good. Really, really good. All right, I want to get a management, and I want to fabricate a PCC level 2. I actually want 2 of them. There's a freak storm that happened last night. We've been blessed with it being sub 20 C weather for now. That's good. It's a bit cooler here today, but the sun is still warm. Of course, the sun is always warm. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, sometimes it's like, it's really, really hot even when you're in the shade. Does that make sense? So it's like, as long as you're standing in the shade, it's actually quite pleasant here today, but it's still uncomfortable if you're out in it. I hate summer.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I thought after I lost a bunch of weight, I would enjoy summer more. I thought it was because I was a bit overweight that I didn't like summer and it was uncomfortable, but nope, I'm still uncomfortable. It didn't help at all. All right, so someone said there is a PCC hot springs part that I can put outside here. Anybody know where it is? Is it further up or? Oh, it's something's happening. Maybe here. There's a flat thing here. Right here. No, I've never been more wrong. Is it up there? Bye, Chan. Not without my bike. I still think as a society we should come together under the common goal of just wiping out mosquitoes. And while it may be true that they're pollinators, we can make like nanobot replacements that do the job, and somehow, if we really want to, we could do it. Fuck mosquitoes. It's like impossible. We've been to the moon, Chatter. We can get rid of mosquitoes. We can make them lactose intolerant and then make them drink milk. That would probably kill more people than the diseases they spread. No fucking way. What are you talking about? There's no way mosquitoes are a net good for humanity. Oh.
Okay.
Really?
Much obliged.
Let there be water.
They're not good for a bunch of other creatures, unfortunately. I don't give a fuck about them. I give a fuck about humans. Like, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't make big animal sacrifices to make humanity's life 1% better. But mosquitoes are like, is way more than 1%.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
But
Thank you. Kindly.
okay, so someone wanted me to bathe at night, right? That's what they said? Is that still something I need to do, chat, or no? Basically, most animals rely on mosquitoes as a food source. What do you mean, most animals? All right, what time is it? Is it nighttime? It looks like in the top right there, it's saying that it's daytime. Joe, the planet doesn't work like that. If mosquitoes are gone, a whole lot of things are going to be fucked, including probably us long term. Do you have any idea how many species have been eradicated in the history of this planet, Chatter? Like, I think we can tank losing mosquitoes. I think we can do it. I think there's a way. And if there isn't a way to do it without some sort of replacement, we can have a technological replacement. We can do it. We can find a way. We can find a way. How do I make it nighttime? I can't believe the amount of mosquitoes are in chat right now, pretending to be people, trying to stop this movement that is definitely going to take off right now on this stream. Okay, Is this nighttime enough for whatever we need to do here? Flies, I understand. Flies are a little annoying, but they're okay.
Yeah, it feels nice.
Truly soothing.
Metallic spring, a hot spring rich in iron, a blend of chiralium and various metal gives the surface of the water a silvery gleam. Placing cargo containers in the spring will cause the metals in the water to cling to the surface, repairing any dents or cracks. Oh, that's cool. All right, so now what do? Do I do a hot spring jump, or do I just lay here for a bit until
I could just soak here forever and ever.
You might have to jump to a hot spring location that has a clear sky? Okay, I understand. Whoa. Man, that looks so cool.
Truly soothing.
Where's the moon?
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Rainbow. Why is the moon so small tonight?
Yeah, so good.
I feel reborn.
Why was it a giant moon just that night? Don't worry about it, kid. I'm a dog, if anything. Dogs worry. Woof. Okay. Any more? Is this all you wanted me to see, chat? Is just. Oh.
I feel reborn.
Is the stuff around blocking some of them or no? When does the banjo start playing? Okay, I'm not finding any more of them, chat.
Oh, that's nice.
Eskil's just almost got to be in the top 10 jump. It's up there, yeah, for sure, yeah. I got so lucky. You can find more other locations. Oh, this is neat. I like this. Chat claims other locations have different ones. Is it ever a clear night in the mountains? Probably not, I guess.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Touchpad? Whoop.
Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Ba bam ba bam bam bam.
It's not in the mountain? What do you mean it's not in the mountain? I thought I was going. Oh shit. What? For fuck. Okay, let's go back and get Bike Chan.
Yeah, so good in it. Feels like I just repatriated.
Real song from the 60s from a comedy show that is popular among Japanese people to sing in bats, according to the internet. Oh, that's cool. I like stupid bullshit like this. Oh. Do we really have all this shit? People just gifting me subs everywhere. First Mouse's stream, then Greg's. Everyone loves me, I guess. I don't know. They just like your name. Horny dog. Shit. Shit. I've never had a corn dog. I wonder if I would like them. Hey Joe, I don't want to add to the unread DMs, but I just wanted to plant the idea of playing Promise Mascot Agency starring Curie VA, where a giant depressed piece of tofu can lose to a regular sized door frame. I don't know. That sounds like date everything. What is that? Yahtzee liked that game, I think. Yahtzee doesn't like much. Must be a good game.
Thanks for coming. I'll bring up... Wait, is that what I think it is? I can't believe my eyes.
Yeah, it's food rations.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, hold on. We have to source some shit because we can't carry the emu with what we have right now. In fact, I don't think we can we carry anything with the emu on our back? Probably not. We don't need Chaticus and Bradicus. Like one shotgun should be enough in case we get into some trouble. Okay, this should be good. Has Persona 5 Strikers been lost to time, or is it still on the docket? We might do that after doing Persona 5 replay. I'd like to, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. That's a lot of Persona. I don't think we're ever playing that X game. It's good. Yeah, I might enjoy the gameplay in Strikers more than regular Persona 5. Skip Metaphor and play Royal. Nah, I think we need to play Metaphor, but it's good to have some distance between Metaphor and Expedition 33 because the weebs will never be able to recover from how much better E33 is than Metaphor. Gun to your head, would you rather do Horse Game stream or Persona 5 X stream? Horse. Can you play the Horse Anime Girls game? I can, yeah. I'm playing Metaphor right now after playing Expedition 33, and oh my god, it's so mid in comparison. Holy shit. What about Persona 3 Reload though? How does that stack up to Expedition 33? Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Stretch my legs.
Whoa, hold on. What am I doing? Stealth bike.
Spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Vintage wine. I mean, it's right there, isn't it? Got it.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
You're fucking kidding me. Really, it's up there. Okay, all right. So we're gonna drop some shit off at the pizza chef on the way there. Wait, don't I have some shit that I need to get for the pizza chef that I put in storage somewhere, or did it all broke? Didn't it? It all broke. Fucking hell. Water samples. Bonus Australian Timbit, emus can Timbit. Emus can reach speeds of around 50 kilometers an hour or 31 miles per hour. I feel like we only have room for one Balder. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I like the information.
Trouble nearby.
Are emus more dangerous than kangaroos? I feel like a kangaroo can fuck you up. Please tell me we're skipping the answer. I don't know. We haven't gone back to it yet, but I feel... where's Pizza Tommy? I feel bad that we didn't do it. Ask Balder Pow. Wow. I'm sorry. I've enjoyed your messages, Torture. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's the music?
Good, you're here. Let me bring up the orders now.
Every time chat talks about what future games to play, I get weirdly anxious. Yes. All right, it's working. It's working.
I did not expect you to bring me this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, that was someone's lost cargo.
I may call on you again. Take care.
Order completed. Becco, well done.
Bakura!
I look forward to seeing you again.
Okay, so up here, and then across the river. Wait, wasn't there like a is this the tar pit? Someone said there's a Chiralium goblin thing that you can catch. BTs are here. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to tangle with them. Let's just go. Let's go up here, and then up here, and then let's actually go across the river. Cross the river. Oh, we're just going. Okay. Do I want to get off the bike and kill the BT? Probably not. There are golden BTs that give a lot of stuff. Oh, the golden ship of this game? Okay. Afraid. Huh. There's a mine up here. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we're afraid, exactly. Now it's a stream. Speaking of gold, what are your thoughts on the gold standard? I don't know if I agree with the gold standard, but like our money being legal tender makes me kind of uncomfortable without really understanding it. But I know nothing about this, so it's just vibes. Maybe it's a good thing that we all think something has value because we just all agree to make society work. But it just feels wrong when you think about it, so I try not to think about it. What's the gold standard? So, in ye olden times, I don't know when exactly they stopped it, sometime in the 1900s, maybe 1800s. Money that you used to have money was basically like paper money, was just basically like a ticket, and the ticket represents an amount of gold that was in the gold reserve. Like, and so when you gave someone the ticket, instead of having to go to the reserve or whatever and actually get out the gold and give it to someone else to pay for something, you basically just gave a piece of paper that just basically said this is worth X amount of gold, and you could trade with that. Now money is legal tender. It doesn't have a gold standard anymore. The paper doesn't mean it represents a value. We just agree that it has value, without anything tied to it. So that's the difference between the gold standard and legal tender.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay, but gold doesn't represent a value either. Well, you can do something with gold, right? Like gold gold used to have more of a symbolic value, right? But you can still use gold to do things. It might not be the best material to have that, but it's still something. It does still have some value, and it's rare. Whereas the paper is just like, you know, just effectively limitless. Yeah, so there's a difference. So society thinks that gold has a value, and the money used to be tied to something that society deems valuable, because it has a utility. Whereas now the money is just something that society deems as valuable, but it has no utility. It has no actual functional use of it. Yeah, that's the difference. Whether you think that isn't a big difference because gold is also useless is up to you. But like, yeah.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. This delivery looks just great. Hardly any damage. Now this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it.
How interested are you in Warhammer 40k games on a scale from 1 to 40,000? 2.
All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
For your information, legal tender just means that it's something that must be accepted for payments. So under the gold standard, the bills were also legal tender. The term you're looking for is fiat currency. And being vocally against it is generally reserved for cranks. Okay, sorry. I was taught in high school in economics class that you could use legal tender in that term in that way. So sorry that was taught wrong. Thank you for the correction. Maybe your school teacher was a gold salesman. Mr. Martin seemed pretty stable to me. X-Capture Grenade. A grenade has a special effect on large BTs catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an X-Capture Grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. What? Does that make a bigger crystal thing? Hmm.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes.
Ugh.
It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured.
How did they all know that? Did we tell people that at the end and then it just spread through? Did Fragile know that? How does everyone know this? It makes sense that they know it if we said something like that. I guess because that was like the big things that happened at the end of the last story. Like,
Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans.
Yeah, there we go.
Hartman
Okay.
told me everything about those events.
Okay, there we go.
It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens.
What?
I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Do you have 21-minute syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab.
So your dad also made Drive?
Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
What is 21-minute syndrome? Is that in the corpus?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar.
You're just riffing over here, huh?
Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
How do you know? How do you know? When was this tested? I want to know.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility.
All right, let's do it.
It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested
This
in
is
some
June
additional
dialogue. It
work,
even sounds
I'd
like her,
also
actually.
take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request.
Okay.
There's no rush.
If I don't
You can
do
pick
it,
up
are
from
you
the
going to
delivery
eat the
terminal
emu?
here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Sub-orders. Okay, so it seems like we can cut across there. Where are we going? Oh, we're going around the mountain. Oh, there's the mine. I mean, we're pretty close to the animal shelter, right? We should probably just go do that real quick. Do we want to go and use the EX capture grenade? I don't give a shit, actually. I don't understand what like throwing it in its mouth is even going to look like when it's weakened or whatever. Next mission will walk you through using them. Oh, you have to do it. Did you get the cool patch? The cool patch, my favorite. Introduced her onto VR training and now she's totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in the Porter Mastery program and received some cool patches for her troubles. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches yet? No, I'm too busy doing work. Virtual cricket kit. And no one likes playing cricket. Let's leave it out here. Is this still a meme that no one actually really understands the rules of cricket, or has the internet age dispelled that mysterious sport? Where are we going? My understanding is that the team with the most powerful aura wins. Oh, that's just sports in general. I wish I had gone into a sport. Maybe basketball. Basketball looks fun. Yes, crystals. I love getting crystals in this game. Thoughts on exposition in Kojima games? A bit heavy-handed, but not the worst. I don't know. The fact that there's a lot of it is voice acted helps a bit usually. I don't know. I mean, maybe one of the reasons why I'm enjoying a lot of games lately is because I've also been playing a bit of Final Fantasy 14, and holy shit. Like, nothing really much compares to, like, the wasted word count of, like, of that game, especially in A Realm Reborn. Heaven's Ward has been better, though. Maybe it's a Japanese thing. It is not a Japanese thing. Sorry.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
Not a missing feather. Good job, Sam.
The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Stop trying to make BT hologrenades happen. They're not going to happen. No one is using chiralgram grenades.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh shit, sorry.
So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Judging by how you know it feels like basic world concepts like void outs, I say it could be overloaded with meaning and stuff. I don't know. Like, it's been. I feel like the problem is not like not enough exposition or too much exposition in terms of Death Stranding 2. I just think the recap wasn't good. Like, bringing you up to speed. Like, this is an interesting but also quite a complex post-apocalypse with a lot of different rules and concepts and terminology and shit. And I feel like the game didn't do a really good job bringing you back into the fold on this, especially with the recap thing on the main menu. Like the recap on the main menu seemed weirdly unwilling to spoil the first game, which is meant to try to be explaining. All right, should I summon the Magellan here and then fly it back? Probably, right? For Spooky Month, you could check out Stay Out of the House. It's a sort of IMSIM, tough as nail. IMSIM?
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Who is this announcement for? Me? Tough as nails, it considers a lot of factors in regards to sequence breaking. I've never heard of it. What's an IMSIM? Oh, immersive sim. Okay, I do know what that is. Okay. Stay out of the house. Okay. I can take some suggestions for Spooky Month, but I don't want to take too many. Because I don't know how it's going to go down.
Beckle.
Joe takes literally any suggestions other than Pentiment. Well, I'm afraid to play Pentiment, so that could be pretty good for Spooky Month. Chiral microbes to the F5 East Distribution Center. Wow, there's been a distribution center over there this whole entire time? Fucking hell. Alright, I like how the map is looping back into itself. Uh-oh. Play Darkwood? Already played Darkwood. I streamed it too. I think 2 or 3 streams. That's another game we didn't finish. Yeah. Shit. Or was it just 1 stream? Chat didn't really like me playing that game for some reason.
Thank you.
I would have liked to continue. Can't you just read Steins Gate during Spooky Month? I feel like anticipating that should scare you. It would definitely, yeah, having to do that.
Come back soon, Sam.
Unfortunately, my offer to play it for $1 million is legally binding, so I can't. I just can't do it. Whatever happened to Golden Idol streams, they're gonna happen. I just don't know when. We have a lot of games planned and locked in. That's one of them. I like having a long list of games to pull from that we can just get into at any moment, and also just pick some games just off the fly sometime now and then. If someone strikes my fancy. Capricious streamer. Smart drugs. Crosscode DLC exists and is pretty good. I still haven't played it. I like to play the whole game again to go through the DLC. And the beginning of Crosscode's kind of slow, so it's a difficult game to just like get back into. Shit. God damn it. What? You can new game crosscode to skip the grind stuff? Yeah, but then chat wouldn't be getting like a really good experience, like watching along. And I've forgotten a lot about crosscode. I've only played through it once. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Television for the resub. Sorry, I didn't see it till now. Yippee, I'm VODthey at the moment. VODthey, cool term. So see y'all on Saturday or something with a smiley face. Thank you, Television. Again? Damn, she wasn't kidding about there being increased ET activity down here. Did you get the true ending in Crosscode? I don't know what that is. So... Okay, attach the suit. Machine gun's here. Where's my shotgun? So I have to weaken it, and then I have to throw a grenade into its mouth. Okay. Oh my god. How do I dodge again? What the fuck just happened? Whoa. Why did I die instantly? Did I take a big chunk of damage before before the first one?
Back up.
I'm not. I feel like I died from a glitch boulder. I'm like, it's so weird. I've never died like that in this game before. I just fucking just melted. I don't even think the bike was dead there. What if I went around and avoided the BTs on the way? Delightfully devilish streamer? Nah. Why is there smoke coming out of your bike chain? She's been hanging out with Fragile. Picked up some bad habits. Alright, it was here, right? Or was it further in? Alright then. All right then. All right, save it. Shotgun me. All right, here we go. Let's go. I'm here to battle. No, no, fuck me. Not doing it. Not far enough. Man, that's so cool. Okay, there were two, weren't there? Throw the EXE capture grenade in the mouth as soon as we can capture it, and then we crystallize. These crystallized pieces can someone capture the fight for you. Wait, what, there's 3 of them? Oh, it just piss-channed all over me.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Okay, this is kind of silly.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
No? Does that have to do some like charging thing or what? Oh, you fucking... You have to weaken it first? I did, and then dude said fucking throw it. Like, how much weaker does it have to be? Red bar is okay, you can do it now. It was red already. Does it have to be a certain animation where it's like trying to suck in something around itself or something? It's this one, right? Oh, it wasn't that one. Boy, like garbage here, chat. Oh, fuck's sake.
Are you okay, Sam?
Whoa! Gonna run out of ammo soon.
Over here.
Fuck, he was reloading still.
Are you injured, Sam?
Stop reloading! Oh my god.
You're losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. It'd be wise to eat a cryptobio or give yourself a transfusion with a blood bag.
Do I have any? Shit, there's a bus. Yep, there's a bus. I just dodged into the bus. Okay, dead. Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay, so, running out of bullets and then him just immediately going into a reload animation that you can't cancel out of, at least I don't know what the cancel button is extremely annoying. Maybe you could open up the weapon wheel and cancel out of it, and I just need to do that, but that's extremely fucking frustrating. Maybe I should try that next time. That seems like the kind of thing that would definitely be caught in testing, so it's probably a skill issue. Okay, so let's open by throwing just a shit ton of blood grenades at them in order to weaken them, and then we'll switch over to guns, and then we'll get it done. Wrong button? Okay. Trying to balance. Thank you, AI Xander? Probably Alexander with some threes and some specialness. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. And thank you to IG Lavos for the sub too. Hey Joe, it looks like I've been sub for 6 months already. Just wanted to say again, it's great to have you back, and I hope you're enjoying streaming at least as much as we are watching. I'm enjoying streaming very much, yeah. I feel most like myself actually lately when I'm streaming. It's one of the reasons why I'm streaming so much. You just give up on capturing one? I'm gonna capture one once I have the other 2 dead. I'll capture the last one. Because I don't know what the fuck the game wants from me when it comes to throwing a grenade at its head. I'm pretty sure it was red and it wasn't catching, so I don't know if I need to wait for it to like do some sort of move or whatever. I don't know. Oh, whoops.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Okay, it wasn't red before then? I feel like I hit it with that.
Becco.
The box is small. I feel like I just missed it right there. Where is it? It's gonna take 500 crystals to summon Bestia. Yeah, let's try it.
Take care of it.
Oh. I hate this. I hate this so much. Sorry, BT. Okay, so we were supposed to get one of these from the first Rainy BT area, capture one, and then use it in this battle to even the odds. Okay, I understand why this was such a difficult fight. All right. That's okay, we got through it. We got through it. We got through it. Joe's burst mode on the shotgun, higher DPS? I don't know. Probably. Where are my crystals? I killed 2 of them. Only 1 set of crystals? Because it's... Oh no, they're over there.
Okay. Back off. Back off. Back off.
I'm curious, did you get what the deal with the music was? Nah, I didn't. Made me feel like... Made me think of Godzilla for some reason. No idea what that music was. Then you got it? Oh, is it meant to be Godzilla? Oh, okay. I haven't really seen any Godzilla movies, so why would I get that? He's being sarcastic. I was not being sarcastic. Not even one? I've seen some of the American Godzillas. I haven't seen any of the Japanese Godzillas. That's why I said I haven't seen any Godzillas, because I feel like the American ones don't really count. Usually those are very different. I've seen the one with Bryan Cranston in it. And I've seen the one that came out when I was a teenager, where Godzilla comes to New York. And there are a bunch of baby Godzillas. I've also seen Cloverfield. Vintage wine for the mechanic this time. Cannot load any more cargo. All right, well, sorry for sucking their chat. I kind of brute forced that encounter without realizing it, and that was pretty bad. So we got through it, though. We got through it. Want to know that main delivery is the next big story bit? Maybe to prioritize what you do with the next stream time. We're about to take a break once we get to the thing. I think it'll be all right. We'll see how it goes. Seems like the AI on those big guys are kind of glitchy, huh? They just stood there and let me throw grenades at them. And the squid guy from the last fight just barely could do anything because he just walked slowly toward me while just eating bullets. Wonder what that's all about. Because of the combat system isn't really equipped to have a good action reaction to that, so it's like when they come in and do the claw dive, it's very easy to hit the button and dodge out of the way unless you're reloading, and that's really, really frustrating. That's a good thing to test actually when I got out of here if I remember to do it. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for gifting out 5 gift subs. Always makes me think of 1,000 extra deaths. Thank you, Blue Sistar. Heck Yalmo, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. It'd be like when you attack robots with like, yeah, it feels like the game doesn't really know what to do. Like look at how the AI of the creatures came alive when it was another kaiju thing to fight, right? Like it suddenly was a wholly different fight where they're just interacting with each other. It's like it's scripted. Whereas with the stuff I was doing, the AI was like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this guy right now. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Like I have no idea like how to react. Like yeah, so there's definitely something going on there. Okay, let's take a break before we do this story sing, because who knows how long this conversation is going to go on, and we're already 15 minutes overdue for break. So, great back. I'm going to go heat up another frozen gluten-free Twinkie thing that I found at the store yesterday. Wish me luck. I think the deal is that with the player, they don't want to just gang up on you and slap you around. Yeah, and that just feels like the AI is like being held back, or it's not a real fight compared to how they move with the other ones. I feel like maybe sending more than one of those things at you is just bad, but it seems like you were already meant to come in with a Pokemon ready to throw for that fight. So maybe they should have forced you to do it, to have it there, but then I also don't really like it when games force me to do things generally, although sometimes I think it's a good thing, so I don't know. Good luck heating up your twang. Yeah, I'm real good at that. Anyway, be right back.
feels good.
Okay, where are we at? Why are the containers glowing? Is it because they've lost all of their protection from being containers? Okay, people who have played both of the games, I feel like it's harder to fall over in this one. Did they make it easier to keep your balance? Or am I just walking less? The containers glow when they're in the facility. You have to report them to. Ah, okay, thank you. They definitely made it easy. It does feel easier, yeah. Perfect. Because we reloaded. You get the exoskeleton way sooner. That's true.
Hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Hey, Gatsby.
Excellent work, Sam. I don't think I see even a single mark on this cargo. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
What is it, Gatsby? Gatsby, what is it, bro? What is it? You wanted a Twinkie? Buddy, you are a Twinkie. Yep. Yep, you are a Twinkie. Yeah. Don't lick my hand. No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I don't need that. Burr, 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 burr. Anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. That's probably a good thing to put on, actually, considering sometimes we just start to run through. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher loaded with MP shells, effective against any target. Oh, wow, the damage. Grenades explode on impact, damaging all targets caught in the blast. That seems pretty good. Cargo catapult. A structure that launches batches of cargo over long distances. A parachute can be deployed in midair, allowing you to adjust its landing location. Grenades can also be used once parachute is... Wait, what? Why would I need that?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hold on, this is too hard to climb with it all on my back. Let me launch it up and I'll pick it up later. That's kind of cool. Reduces floating carriers' chiral crystal consumption. Neat.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA.
Yeah.
Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
I miss Dead Man.
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact.
What?
It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't.
What do you mean?
Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up.
With a pizza.
Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam.
I did forget Igor. Igor is the guy who died in the opening sequence that introduced the BTs. Oh, Igor.
He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right.
I'd rather take a goose.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest.
No, I have a sub-order.
Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby.
Oh,
Your next order may be a
shit.
dangerous one.
Oh, no.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Deliver all stranded ship's cargo to the fishermen. Interesting. Wasn't there meant to be like some weird thing where you can prove yourself over here? Should we go there and see what's there? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm feeling like I got one more order in me. I can do one more. A prepper known as the Fisherman lives to north of the Tar Lake. The wreck of his old ship surfaced in the tar, but when he tried to recover its cargo, the vessel sank back into the depths once more. To earn his trust, retrieve the stranded ship's cargo and deliver it to him.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That was close. Almost fell off this cliff.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Man, I love the lights on the bike. So cool. Oh, god damn it. Stay here, dear. I'll handle this. Three of six. Okay, you know what? I'm coming back, dear. You can handle this.
Back up.
Oh, for fuck. No, we're good. We good. We good. Anything coming through?
Not sensing any BTs nearby.
Are you?
Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
I mean, I'm seeing a bunch of buildings coming out of the fucking tar, Dalmec. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. is this like a scripted story thing? Should I go into the building there, or is this like it's just flooding, like an environmental thing? Like I feel like I feel like the game is trying to communicate with me to run on the buildings again, but it's I don't know. Joe, stop running over the cargo. It's for a fisherman. He's gonna lie and say it was damaged anyway.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Okay, we can't save it. I kind of want to go across. Do you think Bike Chain can make it? I mean, it's yellow, not red. This is creepy. I like it. Oh, someone's been building the monorail. Oh, damn, look at that. Monorail. You're welcome. Maybe we should try and organize like a group of us playing this together. That would have been fun. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, I kind of feel like it wants me to go deeper in, but at the same time, why would I ever go deeper into like an unexpected situation like this when I have cargo? Oh, what's that over there? Almost ruined? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get to the ground, get to the ground, get to the ground, get to the ground. Go, 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 go. I'm sorry, Bike Chan, I didn't realize this was dealing damage to you. Why didn't you say something? No. I should have listened. I think I Chan, I think I Chan, I think I Chan, I think I Chan. I think I Chan. I think I Chan. All right, what do we like? She's not sparking, so she's okay. $19? Oh God.
Not going anywhere.
Still standing. Is there a charging station around here somewhere? Guidepost. Construction request battery charge. Yeah, I agree. Do I even have a PCC? I thought I was always keeping one. Did I use it? Oh, I got wrecked when... Oh, shit. We don't. That was our last charge. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, how many of these things do I have to eat? Alright, we're good. We're good. Joe, who's your favorite character so far? By Chen? Second favorite? The samurai. Samurai is pretty cool. Bike 10. But yeah, bike 10. Bike 10. Bike 10 is the one that that never goes out when it's raining. Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Freeloader not liking this stuff. You automatically like it when you use it.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage.
Rude. Look, you gained back at all.
Now this is nice. You kept it in fine shape despite the journey. Thank you so much. Really.
Time for the fishing minigame.
All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Thank you, Valzar 25 for the resub. 90 months. Holy crap. Closing my eyes to not watch the game. Just want to resub. Sorry if you see any spoilers. Should be okay. Thank you very much, Valzar. And thank you, Pink Spider Gaming, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, Pink Spider Gaming. Pink Spider sounds like a cute spider to me. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's it. This is this whole quadrant done now. So now, or this whole, we filled in all the gaps. Okay, cool. So it's just in the bottom now. Okay. Two of those areas look fairly large, and there's 3 sub areas, and then the home stretch. Okay. Maybe I'll finish this next week. And then we can go to the moon. I wonder if I was supposed to do something in that tar lake. Find whatever's making the noise. A grenade launcher loaded with adhesive MP shells effective against a target. The grenades stick to their target on impact and can be detonated remotely, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Okay, so can I put a box of grenades or of rockets in the cargo launcher, stick a crap ton of grenades onto it, then launch it, then it blows up, and then I remotely detonate it? And could I also put all those explosives into a box and then throw some alchemist fire?
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT.
No.
In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs.
But then it ate the other one.
One of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story.
What twins?
I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. Cheers for the help. Really. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
I feel like I should have twins. The sisters. Are they twins? I don't think they're twins. Igor and Victor, are they the twins? But Igor's dead. It was the same person, right? Standard orders. Defeat every floating BT in the BT area. Floating BTs. Okay, we have to go back. Oh shit. Okay, well, I hope Bike Chain can make the journey. She's not taking damage, is she? Does timefall damage vehicles? Yes? Oh shit. Okay, looks like we're gonna make it. My hubris. She's become a BILF? What do you mean become? Where are we? Almost there, almost there. Shit, rocks. We made it. Wow. Is this the most she's ever been beat up? Holy shit. She's alright. She's alright. We got through it. Becco. We got it. We got through it. We got through it. Thank you, Diamond Omes for the bits. Yo, never caught a live stream. First time chatter. Aw, thanks. Hope you enjoy the show. Oh, and a sub after that too. Thank you, Diamond Omes. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Hope you don't miss being able to skip forward too much. Where are all these apples coming from?
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh. So she went into our room and stole the apple? new book available to read? Is there? Probably gonna need the grenade launcher for this space.
The Voyage of the Beagle, written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household.
Also, my understanding is that it's how we view Darwin as like this old guy with a beard is not at all what he was like when he did Origin of Species or whatever the fuck the name is called. Maybe he was by the time he got to that, but when he was doing this investigation thing, he was actually quite a young person. It wasn't like an old bearded Charles Darwin going on this voyage and shit. It wasn't like that.
In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
He ate a lot of he did eat a lot of turtles, yeah. That QI clip about talking about the turtles is fucking hilarious. none of them made it back with them because they tasted so good apparently. Oh, was that it? We don't get another thing with the other book or no? Just one? Eat the apple, funny cutscene. We can eat the apple now, can we? Okay, we're eating the apple. Hell yeah. Eating this apple. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. Okay, this is a plot hole. I saw him throw something like really far earlier. Like he's good. He's good. He ate that apple slower than he ate an entire pizza. So true. Man, I want some pizza. I wonder if I can get some pizza. Sam is a weird protagonist, huh? Uh-oh.
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Oh my god, his name is Nirvana. Dominic already said that and it was wrong. Might be, yeah. I don't know. Are we that guy? Are we Neil? Is there some sort of like
Becco.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Becco.
some memory.
Back up.
Okay, what are you saying? Are you saying my shoes are done? Like, no, your shoes are fine. Why are you saying Pecco? He's just saying shit. What if there's some morbing going on? I don't understand what the story is doing right now. Huh. Well, Bai-Chan had a nice rest. That's good.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Pecco. Sorry, I just needed some alone time. It wasn't that I tried to make the pin duration 1 minute and accidentally hit the 1 key, which made the microphone be muted. Okay, we got some blood bags. Blood grenades can go too. Don't think we need the X capture grenade. Defo. MP grenades might be a good one to take. Let's take some grenades. We have a machine gun and a shotgun, don't we? Do we want to take a grenade launcher just to have it? Yeah, let's take it. It seems that it wants us to take a grenade launcher. And also let's take a PCC in case we need it. It's always good to have a PCC. Also on the pizza proposal. Yeah, I should get a pizza. I haven't ordered pizza in a long time. Like 3 months. I should order pizza. What kind of pizza you get? There's a place called Freddy's in Moncton that has really good pizza, but more importantly, they have a really good gluten-free pizza. Domino's gluten-free pizza is Garbo, and I'm kind of nervous about ordering gluten-free pizza from any other place because there might be some cross-contamination or whatever. But Freddy's pizza is really good. They have Donair too, but I don't know if the Donair is gluten-free. They have Fazbear mascot? No. Their pizza place was closed for about 8 months or so because of a fire, and they've recently reopened in the past six months or so. So it's good. I've actually gone there and picked up a pizza a couple times, and it's nice in there. Guy's nice. It's a small place though. The guy who runs it is, I'm pretty sure, the guy who does the deliveries. He really likes dogs.
Doesn't look too pretty outside.
Nice guy.
Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. This delivery is courtesy of you? You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam? Thank you. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption and also make your kicks more powerful, but they're not really good at stealth. Okay. Those look really fussy, actually, but yeah.
I'm increasing the materials out.
Whoops. So if I don't make anything, sorry, if I'm not online, can I not level up my bridge link? And do I get unlocks for getting stuff here, or is it stats or whatever? Like,
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall.
Whoa.
You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems.
Oh yeah?
Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
This looks like a job.
Order completed. Well done.
You can put on the hat now. No, I can't. Have you ever listened to Portishead? I have not, no. Or if I have, I don't know offhand what the songs are, sorry. Okay, so we're going over here and we're gonna rip and tear with the bike. And then after that, we're gonna end the stream in about 45 minutes by using the coffin and falling asleep next to it at some point. What is that? Is that Chiral Bridge? Shotgun has a grenade launcher? Really? Bumpy ride. What in the Christmas is this? Any plan for Blasphemous 2? No plans currently, no, sorry. Does chat want Blasphemous 2 or Sifu? Oh, it would piss off the Sifu head so much if we do Blasphemous 2 first out of nowhere. Oh. What is that? What did the Sifu bros ever do to you? I don't know, nothing. Sometimes I just choose to be a hater. I don't know. Who is supplying the factory with all these materials?
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe.
No, stealth spike. Stealth spike? Stealth spike. No, stealth spike. Can't talk today. No change there. Now what? Uh-oh. No! No! They developed tech, anti-bike chain tech. No! Oh, am I dead? What happened?
Sam, the ring terminal expansion device has had it.
Oh.
He failed the order.
Okay. That guy is extraordinarily tanky. Like, wow, that was a lot of like MP grenades to the face there, and it didn't go down at all. Let's save it before we get there. Finally a match for Bike Chen. Sifu beat Blasphemous 2? Really? I'm surprised. Man, if only there was a quick save. Whoa, look at all that up there. Space elevator?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we land fucking remote hack device first onto that corner? Uh-oh.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable.
Oh shit!
Let's move.
It's the big one. Later, suckers! What's going on?
The ring terminal expansion device is damaged beyond
Oh shit, they debuffed us hard. They debuffed us so hard. We can't ram with the bike. Cause the thing is gonna take damage every time we ram with the bike. Oh, they messed us up. And we can't just like, we can't take it off the bike and kill them all and then clear it out because they keep printing more robots. The power of Bike Chan was foretold. This game has massive anti-bike bias. Exactly, proving once again that she's the main character. Have to raise the stakes. All right.
I've got a bad feeling about
I feel like we're gonna have to. I have a bad feeling about it too. Yeah, I know, right?
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
If only I had the anti-mech camo on. All right, we're gonna have to stealth this up.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, if only I had some distracting holograms. Bike Chan, channel my fists.
Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Do 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 do. No, fucking with the. Why would you not hack the turn? Why is it the same button?
One more fabricator to go.
He's beginning to be weak. Okay, we don't need. Okay, are we done? Are we done?
Just need to mop up the remaining ghosts.
What do you mean mop up the?
Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Yeah, we know. We know. We know. We're aware. We're knowers. Wahaha! Stealth attack. Do 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 do. Owned. All right. Where's the anti-bike Chen mech? Is he outside? No. He's afraid. Jump! Jump, Bike Chen, jump! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. All right. Immune to Bike Chan. Immune. Immune. Maybe if we take down the thing on his head. This thing looks like an alien.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Yo. I want to keep it. Damn. I guess we don't get to keep it. Well, at least Bike Chan technically got the kill on that guy by taking down the zombies. I thought that maybe the top of the coffin was a weak point, so I was gonna get back on the bike and try and do a jump kick. To see if I could like pop a wheelie and jump up and hit it, but I don't know. It's done. Wait, are we missing something? That was a little bit anticlimactic for something that had a cutscene to show up and when we got there. Can we use the ghost blade while bike riding, by the way? Oh. Do I have one?
Okay, just a bit further now.
Metal Gear. Oh, is that the cargo cannon? Whoa. That is really far away. That's neat. I thought it would explode if it didn't open the parachute because it was a grenade, but it's still in the box. Can you shoot animals with this gun? I hope so. Damage taken by Sam, 142%. What about damage taken by Chan?
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Taryn's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Should. Thank you, AF Chicken, for the new sub. Welcome, AF Chicken. Thank you very much.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together?
Nah.
We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised.
Like even this conversation.
One more thing, Sam.
Yeah.
Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DH3 Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Okay, so my intention is to go and see this next like rest sequence, and then we will go and do the coffin thing, and then we'll probably end the stream. Maybe it means we're ending like 10 minutes early or whatever, because we went 10 minutes late yesterday. That was a fun little sequence in the factory, having to do the printers first. I thought it was going to be a bit longer though. Hey, Charlie.
Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Hi, Sam.
Hey. 16,470 crystals. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sam, thank you for always supporting me. Okay. That's cool art. Investigating the musician's recording of that mysterious voice. I've put so many times. My pet Carl creature started imitating it. It's kind of cute, but I can't wonder why it's doing it. We've even listened to it as well, but the animals don't seem to be moved in any way. Maybe it only affects creatures that came from the beach. It's possible, and I need to spend a bit more time observing the behavior with my Carl creature when it picks up the voice. I like that the different places are interacting with each other. Ghost mechs added to VR training. Ghost mechs. Was that Junji Ito? Yes. That's the name of the suit we're wearing. Yeah, the pattern is on it. This too is Weeb. Oh, there is no next story. Okay, let's go get the next quest then, and then we will get the coffin, and then we'll end the stream. Let's see what it is. I'm curious where we're gonna go. I thought there was going to be story time in the Magellan.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there's some...
Recognize this Junji Ito? Definitely. No, I don't recognize it. It's literally the name of the clothes we're wearing. It was in the description, or the name of the suit itself. Yeah.
Special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Uh-oh.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Cross treacherous snowy peaks to deliver a meteorite to the adventurer. Is it made of dolphins? Okay, that doesn't look too far away. Hardest part of the journey is right here at the start. We could also go around if we wanted to, instead of going straight up. It wants us to go straight up. What's this area? Is this where we just were? Is this the base that we just fought? Yeah, it was. Okay, so that's what that was. I've been wondering what that is for the whole game. Okay. Oh, this thing's heavy. Uh-oh.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, so chat wants me to sleep next to this for some reason. Like here?
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Outside? Why does it have to be outside? Does it have to be outside? You need to be attached to it. And does it have to be outside?
Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all. Very acceptable.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues.
Yeah.
But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
It's not letting me sleep. Is it because it's raining? You can't sleep in the rain? You can sleep in the rain? It's not letting me sleep then. I don't know why.
I second that.
You can do it in the Magellan Bay? Magellan Bay? Okay. Maybe I don't have any, maybe I can't sleep with this much cargo, or?
Let's take 5.
such a good kid.
You need to be on a certain type of ground, like in front of either Fort Knox. Okay.
Okay.
Let's drop all this off and see, so we can move faster. Does it have to be attached or can it be detached? Can it be semi-detached? Has to be attached. Okay.
Let's just sit here for a second.
It's not letting me sleep. Thank you, the Mighty Brosif, for the new sub. That's a cool name. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, the Mighty Brosif. Has to be in front of the ring. What ring? Here I am, doing everything I can. Oh sh!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Well, the baby was gonna give us a finger there.
Are you injured, Sam?
It's definitely something to do around here when you come here then. If you go on some of the buildings, maybe a secret boss BT shows up or something. Why are we surfing on a coffin? Because apparently we have to sleep next to it in front of one of the fort places, and I can't get there without doing this. So we're just going there. And I also wanted to see if I could surf across the Tar Lake, and I can, so it looks cool. Are you sure you just don't want me to sleep in the coffin? Okay, it's not raining. It's not raining anymore. All right.
Let's get a move on. Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
All right, we can't do it. Why can't we do it? Do we have to be on like flat ground in order to rest? Okay, rest. Here we go.
Let's take 5.
All right, we're taking 5. Here we go. We're going to sleep. Swear to God, if it's just another dance number. It's an enemy territory only, says Sony Bro. Who, like, this is their Christmas, so I guess they know? Well, I'm having fun. I've seen it trigger in front of a base. Okay, we're gonna go to the city over here. We're gonna trigger it over here. Here we go. Is it worth it? They're doing it in front of distribution centers. Weren't I just at a distribution center? Yeah, but you didn't sleep at it? It wouldn't let me sleep at it. Is it because it was raining?
Let's get a move on. Could use a quick breather.
Do 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 do. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo.
Okay. I can't deny this.
And they were tank mates. Why? I don't. Oh, shh. Whoopsie doopsie. Is he okay? All right. Well, that was fucking weird. That was fucking weird. I'm trying to break the coffin and it won't let me. Have you tried it on water yet? I've tried it on tar, but not water. What happens on water? Does it just fall? Did that wake anything inside of you? It might have a couple days ago, but it's July now, so you know I'm good. Oh sh! Is it? What? Oh, what if we used the grenade launcher and stuck a bunch of bombs on the coffin, and then rode that into battle? Ah, okay. Anyway, who are we rating? Is anyone from the community life? I'm actually gonna load an old save. This was a waste of time. Oh, seeing the scene was a waste of time. Seeing the like going across the oil stuff and everything. I just want to just go back for it. Like, maybe we can get the scene again in that time. Crude oil's live. Let's read crude oil. Crude _ oil. There we go. Crude oil. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. If I am, it might not be Umineko. It might just be more Death Stranding 2. Sorry, I can't tell you. I just don't know really what's you know, how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, sorry for the slower week and everything. But if I'm not streaming over the weekend, then I will see you on Tuesday for more Death Stranding 2. Might see you tomorrow. Might see you tomorrow for Umineko. We'll see. Horse Girls, Joe. Secret Horse Girls stream on Saturday as a treat. It's always fun to. It's always fun for you to see you here, Merrick. Thanks. Anyway, either way, have a good weekend, no matter what happens. Have a good weekend and be safe on 4th of July, crazy fireworks, whatever it's gonna be. Anyway, see you chat. Thanks for watching. And see you to anyone who oh, it's break time. It is, yeah. On the Oregon's here. Yep. See you to anyone who stuck around or is watching on the VOD. See you later.